Cool. Come up with a name. Come up with a name for a person using the Great Spears. They're really good at impaling. Ayo. I don't know what to make this person look like, actually. Let's see. What's a color of person we have not done in a while? I feel like we haven't done green, but also we don't really have green fans in the audience, so maybe like a minty. Minty thrust. You know what? Sure. There we go. The color of mint. Oh my god. The color of mint. So say big branding companies. Oh, actually, no, wait, hold on. White. Yeah, there we go. Now she's minty fresh. Look at her go. Minty thrust. We'll go with that. The timer won't start yet. Have you tasted mint? It's a pale green. 1000%. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let me pull up the ER tool. Will I ever get around to setting up a character that has all the weapons and do like save states? One day, surely. After all the requests are done. Alright, let's go through the list. This one I didn't realize was even a great spear. I knew it was a weapon, but I didn't realize it was a great spear. But Blood Fiends... Sacred Spear. Very Moog, but DLC coded. Very cool. Mesmer Soldier's Spear. Oh, another one that I didn't realize was a great spear. I thought that was just like a spear. A mid-spear for sure. Spear of the Impaler. Well, that, Bloodfiend one, it seems like a... like, discount Moog Spear, I guess? With the Ashifor. It does have bleed and stuff, so, you know, 2 bleed spears. Actually, no, 3, because I think Jory's does bleed too. Barbed Staff Spear. Good old the Lance. Oh yeah, the Lance. Which we could just pick up, but fuck it, we just spawn everything in. Tree Spear, also an easy pickup, but we're just spawning it. Serpent Hunter. Gee, I wonder which boss we're going to use Serpent Hunter on. Any guesses? The first time we'll actually be doing Rykard like fully legit. This one I'm excited for. Siluria's Tree. I kind of wish we were doing a faith build. Or something that I could invest a lot more faith into. Just for that weapon. Vike's War Spear? Yeah. Which has made it into Night Rain. Very fun. And then Moogs. Oh. Not Meeg. Moog. Moog's Sacred Spear. Moogwin. Oh. It's not even his. It's like the whole dynasties. The whole dynasties. Hunt this serpent. Ayo. Or what are we doing here? 27. 35 for Mesmer Spear. Just Jesus Christ. 22 Faith. No ints. Nobody cares about int, apparently. Not at FromSoft, anyways. And then 27. Good. Get the maps. And I think that's it. All right, let me close Vextra before my computer explodes. Opening just one of those tabs is the same as running like 10 games for some fucking reason. And I'll just kind of keep this one on. We're off. And so is the timer. There we go. That's the enough with this. NPC shouldn't be too big of an issue. I may just bust out the lance and do Giant's Hunt on them. But also we can see some of the Ashes of War and how they may work on some of the somber ones. There's plenty of somber things to use here. Actually, is this the only smithing one? No, Tree Spear is also smithing for some reason. It's like you can't change the Ash of War on it. It takes smithing stones, but you can infuse it with magical things. Go figure, I don't fucking know. And I think that's like the gimmick. Like you just want to put like holy grease on it and just do a shit ton of holy damage. Let's start with the Somber Spear, honestly. What do we want to fight Radon with? That's a good question. Which of the spears shall we fight Mr. Redaniel with? Chat? A couple of these have bleed. We don't like have to use a status afflicting one at all. I don't think his elemental resistances are that crazy to really care about. Oh, there's another smithing one too. Okay, okay. We could hit him with the Serpent Hunter. Or even, you know what? We could do Redaniel and Rykard, and we could get Rykard out of the way. For our early bosses? This sounds like a plan. You know what? I'm liking it. And then we just save Godric for like way later when we've forgotten about which boss to do. And nuke him. Yes. Hello to Melina. Hello, Melina.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
She bequeathed. It summons Torrent. Alright, cool. Alright, we shall run this way.
Oi! You there.
We're coming, Bach. We're coming. Oh. Oh. There we go.
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up.
Blah, 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 blah. Just give me the mushrooms.
Or I could then.
Got backhand blades if you'd like. Go for it. I'm curious because that run went really well. Those ring blade ones or curse blade ones were just fucking crazy. Ah! Get away from me! Bro, I swear there's got to be a way that I could run towards that guy and not get hit every time. Nice death count meter. Okay, fair. One PCR at 3. Morgana at 2, damn. Godfrey was the shortest. Okay. PCR, Lion. Okay, okay. For the bosses that took longest in base game and DLC, were those the same weapons, perchance, that I used on both of those bosses? Because that Smith script backhand blade, or the, what was it? Smith script Cirque, wasn't bad, it just wasn't as good as the other two. I can't remember what I used. "31 deathless fights." Okay, okay. Out of 47. That's not a bad stat. I feel like we need to minimize our dying. At least the bosses. The routing dying, yeah, that can still exist. That's fine. They were both Cold Smith script Cirque. That's why I asked that, because that weapon, it just... Again, it was good, just not as good as the other. Especially that Curse Blade Cirque. God damn, that thing was, like, doing real damage. And then for, like, the basic backhand blades that you get at the beginning of DLC, I think what was really helping those is just the reach. The fact that they're really more of a blade, a longer blade handle, versus a small circle. Boss time is 2 hours. Round table time 6 minutes. Okay. Alright, it would be very low on that. There was only 3 weapons. I can't wait for you to do the claws, fist, etc. because we had so many weapons on that. I want to see the difference between backhand blades and that. For round table time. It's gonna be so much, yeah. What's gonna feel weird, I guess because you're going through the VODs and you're like checking this shit, is seeing me back in base game and it's not all settled. Because that felt weird to me in the moment. The fact that I was in base game and not all of it was settled. I still had weapons to level. I was running out of cash. Not the balls. You know what? I'm gonna grab Faith tier here. A lot of these spears have some Faith scaling to them. They like wanted incant people to be using great spears to some extent. Couldn't tell you why. Mark down why I got around table 2, and one time all I did was flasks, because I didn't check cash first. Oh, that sounds like me. Yo, Dungeon, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. I'm also doing the well. Let's go. Grab me some lilies. Really is so extra to like come all the way out here and do this. I don't need to be going to that church at all. There's really not much for me to get there. But these lilies are kind of nice. Oh god, the map pieces. Somebody save me. Okay, cool. 10 great spears, more than I expected. Or more than you expected. Yeah, actually same for me though. I thought there was like 6 or so. I guess the DLC added a few extra, which I didn't realize were even either one in the game or great spears. Like I thought Mesmer Soldier thing was not a great spear. Excuse me, beeps. Just coming through. I completely missed that, man. Whoopsie. Should I be picking up these smithing stones? I guess so. Free is free. We do like some good free shit. Who doesn't like good free shit? Am I right, chat? Half of going to college for the first year. It's just claiming free shit. Okay, strength tier should be useful. I'm sure some of these are strength scaling. Dexter will also be useful because I think Bikes is a dex scaler. Bro, if you're not showing up to like random shit on campus just to claim a free t-shirt every other week, you're not doing college. You're not doing college correctly. Hell, I was commuting to college and still did that. Why would I go to class when I could go get a free t-shirt and say I went to class? You know? Exception of the old noggin. Yeah, they hated ins people for this class. I guess the trade-off was in people got katanas. Because, like, that's, like, their class. And there's no faith scaling in there. And then faith people got great spears. Not a fair trade. TBH. We grab you, avoid you, grab you, run away, panic. I've been grabbing this charm, watching too much All Night, grabbing this talisman early. I don't know if it's like necessarily faster for me to do it at a +0, but it is just kind of on route. So it feels slick. Didn't expect this to be the heaviest. Is Serpent Hunter the heaviest? Actually? I guess that can kind of make some sense. Like, it's got a whole gimmick built into it. For one boss. It doesn't look like the heaviest, though. I feel like Moog's looks the heaviest, or Siluria's. Here we go. Should be swapped, yeah. Just looks wise, at least. Okay, those R2s are kind of smooth, actually. For how slow they are. Okay, okay, that's kind of sauce. I like it. I felt like the R2s felt worse on, whatchamacallit? Twin Blades. Yosei, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Don't know how it'll balance anything. Welcome in, Jim. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well, etc. Oh no. Ah, there we go. You know what? It is kind of nice to kill that dude and then I just buy this one crackpot. I am here as a customer. Thanks. Okay, bye. Doing some homework, but mid-semester break is here? Already? When does your semester end? Is it like all of December that you get off? Got this grace. I haven't been coming back to grab like extra shit like tiers, like the elemental damage tiers and stuff, but who knows? Maybe on this one. It's like copium. I will grab the green turtle though. This is kind of nice to have. It weeks until the end, including the break. Okay, okay. It's like 2 more months worth, essentially. I see, I see. Because, like, here normally, I guess the mid-semester break would be, like, in October. Yeah. But I guess you started earlier. Torres is the only one you don't just disagree with? Oh, oh. There we go. Why, is it lighter? His looks like it would be light. Welcome in, Hollow Minds. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's going well. Etc. 1 week, 7 days, 168 hours. And maybe another metric. Any Skong enjoyers? Good old Skong. If you know, you know. The second. Thank you for enlightening us. Chat, I'm a little bit torn, actually, when it comes to Silksong. Not that I don't want to play it. I definitely do. I do love Hollow Knight. But, do I want to play it right away? That is what I am torn on. Do I really want to play it right away? Because I feel like everyone and their mom is going to be playing Silksong. Because they are. They've been waiting for the past however long. They give it a week to other people play it. Yeah, that's kind of the frame of mind that I'm on. Because I feel like people also just wouldn't want the spoilers, right? And like, there's so many other people that will be playing it that it's kind of like... you don't have anywhere else to go. Like, I've been in that situation as a viewer. It's not great. You have nowhere else to go. I say, fuck it, we ball. And let's just go take on Mr. Market. It's been working out. Ah. Do the umps. Get away from me. Get away. Alright, we have no physic. We have nothing. Oh, I should have put on Blue Dancer. Shoot. This is like no damage at +0. Should have put on the Blue Dancer.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I love pairing that move. The like cane hammer combo thing. Yeah, sure. He's dead. Let's go. Let me actually put this here.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen. Eye it tightly up to the gods.
Blah, 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 blah. I'll use the main gate. Fuck you. Goodbye. Shout out to the gauge. Pull off to Urania from this race. What do I have on me? I have a somber one. I kind of want to rush the +9 and right card, honestly. Get him out of the way and then do like the bell bearing stuff before we do Radon. That sounds like a plan to me. That is the plan we shall go with. I thought I wasn't going to make it. We made it. Let's go. Nope. Stuck on a rock. The Faith tier, or not tier, Talisman is over there. I may actually want it later. I'm not sure. Let me grab this Grace in case, just to leave the option open to me. And I don't have to do some like weird run over there. It's a maybe. tall is man. Yes, good message, Hadpo. One of thee. By the way, Hadpo, I heard that you were discussing some Downton Abbey with Miss Scoots. We're like, I think halfway through-ish season 5. She obviously knows more than I. But I can see now why you've sympathized with Mr. Thomas. I can see much further now why. Well, I guess like even more so. Like I understood before, but it was still so fresh for them to introduce a proper storyline with him. Hans is still a dick though. I have to say, the person I'm not sympathizing with, you've also just got a thing for dicks. Fair. Ayo, but also fair. Speak your truth. Speak your best truth. Gee, I wonder who that could be, Say. Would you like to enlighten us? I swear I come over here and I'm just questioning where the fuck I am until I see the little island. Wouldn't mind a night with Thomas either. He is a good looking dude. It's totes a secret. Oh, okay, I see, I see. What was I saying though? Oh yeah. The person I don't have sympathy for as much right now, and this will sound mean, currently, is Edith. I'm not having the biggest of sympathy for Edith. I get it, she's going through a lot. Well, no. You know? What is she currently going through? Well, the last thing that we saw of her was that she left with her child. And that's pretty much it. She just left with her child and she's like in a hotel or something. Rather whiny. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. She's like going through a lot. I get it. Is this reality TV? No, it's Downton Abbey dungeon. Definitely not reality TV, but like historical TV. I don't know. It's one of those shows that I never watched in the first place because I never thought I'd be into it, but here I am hooked. I can't escape it. There's just so many emotions, but it's like good to watch. Period drama. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, you're aware? Are you a knower, perchance? Or a past watcher? Or a knower? No, not a knower. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I can't do reality TV. I never could. I used to like watch TV a lot with my uncle growing up. And we would watch some shows together, but this man would also watch reality TV because he just had nothing else to watch at times, and I just could not with him. And he knew he knew enough too that I didn't want to watch with him. He wouldn't even ask. It was like his guilty pleasure. AO up impaling Vesper probably. Did you like just get the notification? Much RuPaul's for the gauge and art. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could even try to get into it. I have tried on multiple occasions for some popular shows, but it just ain't me. You did just get the notification, dude. I don't know what it is. I wish there was like something I could do for the notifications to go out at a proper time, but Twitch is, you know, Twitch. Speaking of, rip to those of you on mobile. I feel for you. Yeah, we got some stones. I need to get a 2. Somber 2. Whee. There's enough smithing options. I think I want to get all the bell bearings. What happened to mobile? Nothing. It's just that it's mobile. Mobile Twitch sucks. Mobile Twitch comparatively just really ain't it, you know? It's not so bad it's unusable, but sometimes it's so bad it's unusable. Oh, don't you dare run away from me. Come back. No. You're getting hit with the Ash of War. Okay, good. I feel like it's kind of sad for this weapon that it just gets no hints of the gimmick outside of the Rykard fight. Like, it didn't need, you know, huge wind laser sword all the time, but maybe like a little bit of Storm Stomp-esque action would be kind of cool. On the Ash, at least. I think the Ash should have kept some of the projectile. Something like just to relate it to what the gimmick was, I think would have been fine and not broken the game, really. Because like when you take it all away and you like press the Ash button, you're just standing there for an hour before you even swing. Let's see. I don't need... I'll talk to Melina here. Hello, Melina.
Forgive to see and it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
The gathering place. We'll talk to you later about it. Okay, bye. I do be the Somber 4. I'll grab that. I'm gonna just run this way, because we definitely don't need the interior. Grab you. Do I want to grab the Hoarfrost? Potentially. That honestly looked like I should have missed it, but you know what? I won't complain. I'll just take it. Before we head to the DLC, if I can remember, I feel like we should just get Red Wolf out of the way and grab that wet blade. I've kind of been disregarding grabbing the Frost wet blade because we just grab Hoarfrost from here. And I've just been defaulting to using Hoarfrost as the cold infusement. Ooh, actually, you know what? Don't even bother with those without a giant AoE Ash of War. I find just using like the strong attack or the heavy attack when you're on a horse, you're pretty free to like just kind of hold it and then run into the beetle. Versus a swing. That one's kind of easier to miss. Hi, Random Knight. Leave me alone, please. Get away. Nobody likes you. You try it out. Yeah, I think most weapons, especially like on like the ones on the heavier side, or that just have like longer reach, you should be fine because they're all kind of like scraping across the ground, or just like held there with an active hitbox. That's what helps it. You won't have to think about it as hard. Surely we should be fine. If I can hit the skip. It hasn't been too bad. It's actually not one of the worst skips in the game. I think it just looks intimidating. Oop. Oh, so close. He says as he dies. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. We can get it. I may have jumped a little too late. I didn't say easiest. I didn't say easiest. It's not the easiest in the game. But it's definitely easier than it looked. There's actually two different like versions too. I think the first part you start off the same, but like when you get onto the beam over there, there's like a different way you could jump. That I've seen, who was it? Dist. Dist like jumps to a ledge. You can kind of see a ledge over here. How he actually like curves around, I have no fucking clue, but yeah. I can do about that much and that's fine. Excuse me, pardon me. Grab what I can and run. We are being pursued. Hello, crystal thing. Truly one of the fights of all time. Yeah, nice. Get me the fuck out of here. That's our first bell bearing. Good. Do I want to go to Makar? Honestly, no. Because we're using a somber. There's mostly somber things here, so... Let me head to Kaled real quick. I want to grab the 8 and 9. I had no idea you can still unlock them for the entire fight. Once you poise break them like that, yeah, it's just free game. You can just kind of take your time between R1s, and you'll build back the stamina and just kind of keep hitting them. It's not much of a fight once you've poise broken them. And the nice thing is, their poise does not reset. So you can just kind of keep hitting them with R1s if you want to, and eventually they'll poise break. And it's free money. Okay, we are definitely not going to be doing the Millicent stuff on this. Like, we're not going to be attacking fast enough. With these weapons, at least. The Dex Talisman could be useful, but I think I'm just going to level Dex. They already got a free money. I had no idea they were throwing away, though. Yeah, it's like free money. Or real free. Are they going to shoot? No, apparently not. Yeah, I think we're leaving behind Mr. O'Neill today. Me when I make it on the branch, but also don't make it on the branch? Why is Thorin slipping off? Weird. There we go. He was like slipping off early, so I couldn't get the height. Hello, Millicent. We don't need to talk to you today, so that means you live. Let's go. Okay, bye. She'll be fine. Do I care for Feroth here? Sorceal may not be a bad call. Just for some extra, like, stamina. I think we'll be fine. I do want the 8 and 9. Oh. In fact, what do we have so far? We have a somber 1 to 4. Yeah. There's a 5 I could get in Caelid here, but I think may as well just go to Volcano Manor first. Okay, sure, just run over there. Off with you. Bye-bye. Wait, just a bit. Cool. 8 and 9. I did not sit at a grace. Oh boy. I knew I was forgetting something. It's a grace right over here. Yeah, where that branch is. No talismans either, right? What are you asking specifically? We have blue to answer. Yeah, we're not going to get too many more last things, so... let's go ahead and amp all this up. Be good. Physic, this is strength. Maybe charge attack. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling this thing now. Yeah. Pause that. And we'll do this too. I'm a little concerned for the stamina. Oh, actually, before I go through here, let's use some of the money, because I will go the abductor way to Volcano Manor. I'm going to lose the money. Let me just level to 4. Hello, EG.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
You are an old so here, perhaps. So true. Alright, cool. I got some extra cash on me. Can I level? Can we? Oh, hell no. Definitely not. I know what I'll do.
Well, then I presume.
I think I'll just purchase some extra stones, because why not? We'll end up using them anyways. Yeah, the Charger 2s feel hefty, but it still feels like Twin Blade just had a slower Charger 2. Maybe they're like the same animation, but I guess you're like, you just know that you have a huge weapon in your hands. See how it feels in the DLC. Help me, chat. He's trying to beat me with knowledge. Get away from me. Okay, the stamina region is kind of nice just for these running sections. I do kind of like that. Excuse me. Not today, doggo. Since I am grabbing this grace, let me hit the Volcano Manor and do everything I want to do there first, and then maybe we just come back straight to Red Wolf. Get him out of the way early. Hello, random dude. Okay, bye. Yeah, look at how slow that is. Gee. Eat me. Don't kill me first though, but eat me. What? Hello? How? Chad, I'm so confused. How was I not eaten? Hello? What just happened? I'm so confused. Are you telling me this thing missed? A point blank, like, grab and eat? Hello, random guy. Can you explain? Okay, no, he's confused. I'm also confused. Let's try that again. Is it because I rolled into him? That's so weird. I don't normally roll in. Kind of want to try it again, but I also just want to get eaten. Yeah, that's so weird. How did you miss that the other time? Dude, that's so weird. Why is your game low-key broken? I have no clue. It scares me daily as I boot it up. But I think the worst is when the music just randomly cuts out of nowhere. Okay, I want to get the 6 and the 5 here. We can do Virgin Duo to get to Altus. I didn't go towards Makar, so this will kind of be our better way. So I don't have the other Grace, so let me grab this one. I grab at the Grace. Oh, speaking of low-key broken things, how's your PC doing, Say? Is it, like, much better? Is it working? Jump over here. Grab the Somber 6. That man was trying to kill me. How dare. Okay, where is Sir Kyle? Kyle is over there. You don't see me, Kyle. I don't even exist. Bro's so confused. This, let's get a grace to the duo. Try not to die to the bats. Get away from me. Oh god, get away. Seems to be doing okay for now. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. especially after you were without it for like a week. Ah. Serves you right. Sucks though, you used to run everything with max settings, now you have it at high? Oh, weird. Is it like really buggy when you have it at max? I need a new GPU. How old is your GPU? Laggy. Alright, cool. Let's go to EG. Anyway, it's Yeepers. Welcome to Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up as per usual. Only 2 years? Huh. I wonder if that software update just kind of fucked you over. You know? Like a no turning back sort of thing. That would stink. I don't think I need too many runes here. Right?
Brave.
5 and a 6. Cool. Let's go get our 7. It's noble time. It works for now. Yeah, at least it worked. I used to hate when my like older laptops would get like a virus or something on it. Because, you know, every other like web page on the internet had a virus on it back in the day. And then you like do all the cleaning process. You like go into the files and shit. You get rid of everything and it just never works the same afterwards. Okay. Monk was pretty chill. Welcome in, game. Hope you're having a good day. What's going well? You're going on another hike. Let's go. That sounds very fun. Okay, damage is okay. Alright, we're just gonna chill here. Cool, that worked. Really? Oh, that's so scary. I feel like he's about to slip any moment right now. Oh, it's sketchy, chat. I'm scared. Oh. Is he dead? He is. Yeah, that one just looked sketchy. He was like all up inside the wall. Let's go claim our prize. And we'll actually just double back around and kill Mr. Reichard with this thing. Because, you know, it do be the weapon for him. Excuse me. Okay, I think I need... Oh, I don't actually need another stone sword key. So... we shall continue onwards. I might want some later for Alexander's thing, but I don't know. Let's see how much I feel like using some Ashes of War here. There's some very fun ones in this class. We're being followed. We are not. Cool. I think if I tried to level with this much runes, I'd only have one level. We get so many stats. And try not to die to the dumpling man. Let's go. We did it. Hello. Good. I guess while I'm here, let's go grab the Grace by Right card. Get him out of the way. Or like get that pathing out of the way. Welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're having a good day. That spear looks just kind of okay to you. I agree with you. This one ain't that great. It's cool. Ish. This one ain't that great. But I hope you're doing well. Jump over here. Hello, Kyle. Actually, with the +9, may as well go grab all the bell bearings that we can. It'll take a little bit longer before we hit a remembrance boss, but then I'm getting all the like chores out of the way. Like how you're doing all these runs as Gumby in a diaper. Well, this one we're minty fresh. This one we're just minty fresh. We've had other colors. Okay, let's go level. If you ask me why we're minty fresh on this one, I honestly could not remember. But we just are. Cool. Let's go fight the duo. In fact, I'll use the rest of this on a level. Level up. What do I want to level? I feel like Dex is pretty solid for now at 35. So strength getting up to 35 would be kind of nice. Some points in faith wouldn't be bad either. Arcane, I think we don't have to do too much more. Let's do strength. Also, we kind of need stamina. Nope, not you. Nope, not you. This one. I feel like the physic, what we have in the physic is fine. A little extra stamina. Oh, that's fine damage. He should be dead. Good. Come over here. I didn't feel safe to go for an attack though. Okay, sure. Nice. Spear did hella damage, baby. It's great. It's like fully upgraded. And those guys, like, whatever they open their little casket, they're a little bit weaker. Or more susceptible to damage, so yeah. It had a lot going for it there. I agree. Okay, where is my way down? It's over here somewhere. Any way down? Right here. Grab you. I don't see us really needing to go that way at all. But I do want to run this way just so we can grab the bell bearing that's way off in the distance. Oop. Bonk. Chasing some over here. Let me grab this Grace. Come back here later. Welcome in, Pocket. If I can call you Pocket. Are we having a good day? What's your favorite Great Spear? Good question. It's kind of a mix between, or a toss-up between, I want to say Moog Spear and Siluria's. Siluria's is pretty dope. But we'll get to use all of them on this one, so maybe I'll have a new favorite. Jory's isn't bad either, honestly. I feel like his Ash War's kind of cool. Obviously, it's the greatest spear. Remember Soldier Spear? True. Also a good one. Especially because it's like smithing. I can tell you what my least favorite is. Probably Tree Spear. I don't think I have a special place in my heart for Tree Spear. It does exist though, so you know, that's something. Alright, so we remember where this place is. Hopefully we don't pass it. It's like right over here somewhere. Aha! We found it. How much do I need for a level? 31. Oh well. Grab you in case of memes. Your horse has headlights. He's so modern. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Don't worry about me, I'm just passing through. We just need to speak to the manager. Oh god. We're alive. Oh god, open quick. Open quick. Open. How'd that miss? Sure. Alright, cool. Give you the poke, and the poke, and the poke, and the poke, and the poke. Where? Here it is. Cool, one of the bell bearings. We need the easy pickup one in Altus. Oh, we need the Celia one. You know what? We should go grab that. Appreciate that neither you nor your mods have banned you yet for knowing nothing about the game. Why would we ban you for not knowing about the game? Actually, Hadva, who is a mod, has not played the game. Bro just knows the lore and stuff, but has not actually played the game, so...
Intruder.
Why would you be banned? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Actually, Tyler, have you played the game at all? Or do you just know plenty about it? Ah, get away from me. Yeah, but should we make a policy that we just ban people who don't play the Elden Ring? Ah, get away from me. Ow. You haven't played today? Is that a timeout? Yes, actually. Actually, no, it's not a timeout. You're just banned permanently. Can we get a full ban on Dungeon, please? Imagine. Eat my iframes. Okay, but don't actually come into the boss room with me. That'll be awkward. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, didn't make it. I think. Ooh, good damage. Weird of you to do that move a couple times in a row. But you know... I'll take it. That was such a weird fight. He like did 2 moves. You can't ban yourself. Okay, well good. That's that bell bearing. Let's go kill Gillica. Get her out of the way. Because I do want her talisman. And get the last one that we have access to. Alright, let's try hitting her with the Ash of War just to see what it does. Holy! Alright. Got it. Okay, well I guess it's like worth the wait. Too bad the wait's just forever, but you know, worth the wait. Did you miss the Scoopy ad? Oh no. This is so sad. Absolutely demolished, dude. I wasn't expecting like a 2-shot, basically. What's even worse is that we staggered her. Poor girl. She had no hope. Absolutely incredible. Chat, I have a random question for you. Who's ready? Who's ready for the random question? It's surely one of the questions. What weapon would you be? Like, real talk, what weapon would you be? You have an answer. It does have to be it does not have to be something from in-game. It could be like IRL. I'm also pondering my answer. Great club. Okay, okay. You would like to be used for the big bonks. I gotcha. Large and in charge. A wet noodle. Okay. You would be brought up in very snarky conversation. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. And this is my inner weeb speaking, so, you know, judge me as much as you're going to. I can't ask you not to. I kind of want to be a katana, chat. You know? Handcrafted and all that shit. Some dude on the internet raving about, like, the lore of how I was crafted. That'd be kind of sick. Alright, cool. That is the last bell bearing. Rivers of blood katana? No, no, no. We're not going that far, but just a katana. Like a real ass katana. Thought it was gonna be gunblade. Okay, no. Not the gunblade. What are we doing now? Alright. Right card. It's time for an actual boss. Yay. And then we get rid of this thing. Let's see. I'm not really going to do charge attacks. You know what? I'll leave the stamina here. Yeah, I'll leave the stamina there. That's fine. But I think I'll switch this out for this just to get a little extra damage in. Yeah, that seems nice to me. And let's level. Spiked club. Basic, but still a little cheesy. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. $29. Sure. I wish I could get 2 levels. But oh well. It's right card time. You can only think of kinds of poison. So you're just like a bottle. Like you're like that's the weapon. You're just a bottle filling with poisons. God damn, that's +9 damage. Cool, the phase 1. Hello, Snake. Oh, he's kind of cute. Ashore, go, 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 go. Nice. I'll just hit you with the Ashore. Alright, nice. He's good in pitch. That's a first boss down for us. Neat. We're gonna fight Redaniel. What weapon should be used for Redaniel, chat? How are we feeling? Anything in particular? Jory's? Ooh, Jory's, sure. That's a fun option. Did I ever go to Round Table? I did not, no. Hold on. Struggle with the Earthquake move in the phase 1. Yeah, he didn't do it there, actually. Otherwise, we would have seen, I guess, the way that we've been dodging it lately, which is kind of jumping off to the side. But if you have, like, a small shield, like the exact same small shield that I have, you can block it and not be killed. You do kind of have to walk off to the side, though. So the shield's, like, nice to have. Design meaning for this weapon. Okay, what if lasers but win, honestly? And then they take it away for, like, the rest of the fight. Give you that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, cool. Dawn with the +4 should be fine, I think. The only issue is that I think this is mostly faith scaling, and we're not really leveling faith. What is it at currently? 22 faith?
You're no matter how you...
I could grab a 5. You know what? Let me go do that. That's not a spear, that's an already blown dandelion. No, it's the Charlie Brown Christmas tree, thank you very much. I mean, look at it. Totally from Charlie Brown. Welcome in, Sightlines. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your lurk. Which spear should we use on Morgott, chat? Like, we're using this one over Dawn. Any preferences for Mr. Morgott? Because I may want to save this +5 for him, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's save it. Which means, let's go here. And I think I'm going to use the levels. Okay, that's a 30. I could level the faith here. Because that would also help, like, Siluria's and I think Tree Spear as well. So a couple things would benefit from faith. I just won't level Arcane. Sure, 25, why not? What's the charge attack on this like? Okay, cool, same. It's Redaniel time. Wee, double wee, all the way down wee. Be good. I know the one you want. Which one do you want? Oh, Soldier Spear? Sure. Kind of surprised they never patched that, to be honest. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, why wouldn't they just look into it? Should want to do the thingy. Yep. Give me that riposte. Ooh, bleed proc. Hell yeah. That helps a lot. Okay, we'll have to fight phase 2 out actually for a bit, but that's not too bad. Not bad for a +4. You thought I didn't saw that move. Another stagger. I'll take it. He's dead. Cool. Mr. Redaniel down. Not too bad. That's our capital access. Calls Elmer the glue company for an immediate pickup. No, I think he likes his bastard. Or he just doesn't know any better. One of the two. Maybe both. Okay, well that's Jory Spear out of the way. Sure, we can do a smithing one. Let me go here. I think I need to buy 4s mostly, but I have some 1s and 2s already. So hopefully we have enough money. I think we do. Hopefully. Three of those, 1 of these, none of these, 11 of these. Okay, cool. Enough money. Oh, and what we can do actually before we head to capital with this is let's go kill Red Wolf. Hello. Sure, I'll use the 5s. That's fine. Do I have enough for a level? I do. What are we leveling? Strength. And then what does this scale with? Quality scaling. Okay. Let me change the physic to quality then. Strength and dex. And I think for now I'll just toss on the fake frost. To the doggo, chat. That kind of looks like a fox, but doggo apparently. Oh, I could have got another talisman slot. What talismans do I have? This wouldn't be bad. You can grab it after this. Hello, doggo. Is me. Okay, sure. Okay, the doggo's dead. Let's claim some prizes. Easy indeed. Actually, I kind of wonder if Bernie's still at the shack. We like went into Volcano Manor, but not the proper way. I should go check. Because if he isn't, Impaling Thrust wouldn't be bad to grab. Excuse me. Let's go take a peek-see. Let's see if this man moved. I got abducted into Volcano Manor, but I didn't actually, like, go into the manor itself. I also never talked to him, so maybe he didn't. Let's see. I didn't realize that this was a great spear. It just seems like a spear to me. But good to know it's got like the extra heft behind it. Is he there? Is he there? Is he there? Is he there? Oh, he's not there. Oh, man. Oh, hey. I didn't mean to fight you. If I's not happy today, gonna head out for a bit. Good luck with the run. No problem, Hadba. Sorry to hear that your Wi-Fi is like being shitty on you. Oh, we got a spell bearing though. Hell yeah. Let's go. How'd he die? I think killing Rykard. Killing Rykard and not progressing his quest. Yeah, I didn't realize that either, but I think that just makes the most logical sense. Oh, we get to buy his stuff. Impending Thrust. I do like that. And that's about all I really care for here, but we can buy other things if we want to. While we have this too, let's go over here. I want to get some Giant Hunt. Another good one for the Great Spears. Don't talk to him at Volcano Manor. I think you can buy from his sword. His first time seeing this. Yeah, I guess like he just didn't move, you know? I didn't realize there was a whole other condition like that too. Do you want to hold still for like 2 seconds, buddy? At all? Dick smash. Well, he brought that upon himself. Somehow. Cool. Good Ash of War. I think now we just head over. Actually, before we even head over, hold. We can get a talisman slot from good old Meemaw. Hi, Meemaw. Stories of your youth. the thing.
Now come.
Thank you, Mima. Bye. Damn, dungeon rip. You tried. Wait, I just realized Cuppy has like a new logo on the side. Is that for like bots? That's hilarious. Rigged from the jump, honestly. Oh, actually, I wish Hepa was still here. I could have said... Twitch has been having some issues lately with some people's streams. So we do have the YouTube stream also going. Would have been worth checking. If it was fine on the YouTube side, but not the Twitch side. Because I know for a fact people have been having issues with watching streams on Twitch recently for whatever reason. Hello, Mr. Golem. I see you're aiming at me. I did nothing wrong. Okay, cool. Good thing you're a terrible shot. Alright, it feels like forever since we've actually hit this, so let's maybe try this time. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'll try again. I rolled a little bit early. But I also ran away early. I saw that as I was running away, that I was just running away early. We try again. What I need to do low-key is kind of get like a lineup for when to leave. Because you don't want to leave too late. Then he's too far from the ledge. I'll stand here. There we go. Yeah, I think, let me see. When you're standing here, towards the back of the rock, when he gets to about like these trees, if you leave, you're in a good spot. Like somewhere between here. We'll go with that for next time, too. Let's go ahead and level. I want to get these even. And then maybe start looking into the stamina. I probably will stop leveling Faith from this point. Well, maybe. We've also got the Faith tier on us. Maybe I get it to like 40. That sounds kind of fair too. Let's see. Last run we definitely did Gargs to get into Deep Roots, so we're doing Sewer Mode this time around. Oop. Wrong button. There we go. Wait, no. That wasn't the button either. That was not the walk button. Whoops. That was caps lock. This button. Yeah, there we go. You know, I run this way. And I avoid the tree and everything. There's like no mobs here. So it's just kind of a cool way to run. But if I do kill that tree, it drops some decent cash. And it, like the drop from it, is just a big rune that I could be using. I don't feel like we'll need too much more money on this run. Even though these weapons are kind of heavy. There's like not a lot of weapons. So it feels manageable. Do I care for the lightning? Not as much on this one. I think we'll just skip it. Alright, a talisman slot. This will be cool. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me, just don't perceive me. I'm barely even here. Hello. How are you? Oh, this is a double swing. Okay, okay. Stagger here. Yep. Remember if the multi-hit talisman's activated? But you think so? I would think so too. Especially for a slower weapon. That'd be kind of stupid. For a slower weapon if it having a double hit didn't activate. Solid damage, I would say. Excuse me, miss. I'm passing. Okay, thank you. How kind of her. How are we level? I think just this. Cool, that's 35 and 35. This is probably fine for now. I want some stamina for sure. Guess I don't really need this on my back right now. Another talisman, you say? You can try the charge attack one. Why not? Alright, more god time. Oh, I wish. Come back. Okay, sure. He just wanted to stand there for a bit. That's fair.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I rolled a little bit too late on that second one. And also, I think I picked the wrong direction. Well, not like the wrong direction, but kind of like the wrong angle of direction, if that makes sense. I kind of went too far to the left when I need to go forward a little bit more. My bad. My bad.
The throne, stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Try to get away from the wall a bit. Alright, cool. He's nice on the edge. That's more got down. Not too bad. This, like, looks a little slow, but it's kind of usable. I don't mind it. I think it could be maybe annoying on a skinny target at most, but I'm sure it's hitting fine. Alright, our next target will be, I think, Fire Giant, and we do Duo just so we can get the last couple bell bearings.
Prevented the thorn. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay, bye, Melina. Yeah, we'll book it to Godskin Duo. I think that's fine. It's so useful to have that last Or the last couple bell bearings. Using fully charged on Primer Dawn pretty often. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's, like when you're actually using it in a fight, it doesn't look like it's that slow. I think it's just the animation, like the startup of it, makes it feel like it's going to be slow, but it's not like trying to use Serpent Hunter's Ash of War. Alright, which one are we using on Fire Giant, chat? Which Great Spear are we feeling? He does in fact bleed, yes. He can bleed and frost. All that good stuff. You can do all the things to him. Goodbye, Misbegotten. Bye-bye. Get my stamina back. Okay. I don't care about the 6. Get this guy off of me. I'll grab the 7, I think in the skull though, at least. Or one of the 7s on the way. Because then there's an 8, and we can get a 9 and all that too. This scales mainly with Arcane. Let's try it out. That'll be our next weapon. Somber. Get both of these somber. I think the Ash of War on this is very similar to the Mogwin Spear, but like you can do this one from range. Or it's got some range to it. Wish Madness was better. Bike Spear is sick. I guess for NPCs, but yeah. Not really against any bosses per se. Cool, free 7. Bonk. Hello, Mr. Kindred. Are you going to yell at me today? Is today a yelling kind of day? Maybe waiting for it. I guess not today. Yo, ain't no way. I can't believe I kind of forgot by myself. Chat, the Gamba is up. There is a whole Gamba that is up for the Staff of the Guilty. Because we have approached and reached the Jeepers portion of the run. Basically, we will kill one of the Staff of the Guilty ladies 3 times, and she's got a chance to drop a staff. It's a 2% drop chance. Do you think we will get it today? Yes, no, maybe so. Potentially. Turn off the router for 20 minutes. Let's hope it's happy now. I was going to say happy actually before, well, right after you had left. If it's Twitch giving you issues, you could watch on YouTube. I don't know if it's specifically Twitch or if it was like your internet as a whole, but I know people have been having some issues with Twitch lately. Also, welcome back. Bet your points, peeps. What do you think? Yes or no? Maybe so even. Are we going to get the staff today? 2% drop chance, but we're killing her 3 times. So, you know, we're increasing the odds. Barely, but kind of. That was a good doubter bet, actually. It's very not likely. Their mobs should have been more frequent. I guess there's a few boss versions, though, right? There's like the Weeping one, and then there's like 2 hero graves. Or at least a hero's grave. Actually, is there 1 or 2? So there's like a boss version or 2. Not just Twitch. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you get the Ash Boar. Go! Oh god. Give me this 8. Alright, cool, we got it. Yeah, they're also just cool AF, I agree. See, like, them as a mob and the dudes in the DLC, like the Horned Warriors, I feel like a boss version with some extras of them that weren't just like, here's the mob, but we put a boss health bar to it. Would have been kind of cool. Like a Horned Elite or Zamor Elite or something like that. Those dudes have insane poise. Yeah, the DLC ones, they're kind of insane. Let me go grab this Grace for Castle Soul later. Excuse me, Skelly Mans. Grab at the Grace. I think we needed more Erdtree avatars for sure. Well, right after the Knights cabs, of course. Jump over here. Okay, we are at the lady. That is the lady in question that we will be killing, but let me just grab the bell bearing first. Or else I low-key may forgore. Cool, some extra cash to boot. I like that. For this weapon on Fire Giant, I don't actually need to do a full +9. Okay, cool. We go back to round table. We can get up to a +8 here. I think I'm just missing another 9, and that's okay. We don't need an extra. We'll get a 9 before duo, and that's fine. Okay, 2, 4, I have a 5, I have a 6, and then I have a 7 and an 8.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Okay, neat. Scaling of this has gone to, wow, a B in Arcane. That's crazy. Keep the talismans the same. Oh, we got the strength, then we got the dex. Have a good one, Pocket. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Honestly, I'll use this chance, I think. I don't really want to pump any points into the arcane. Like, how many could we put? 2 right now? I'll toss it into the stamina. Alright, let's go kill the lady. Here we go, chat. First attempt. She dropped nothing, but that's okay. We have 2 more chances. Second attempt. Surely. Good. Oh, she dropped nothing again. That's not okay. Ripperoni on this one, I think. Last attempt. We're just going to pull it off like a band-aid. Oh, she dropped something. Oh my god, no way. I don't think that's average size, chat. It is. The staff of the guilty, let's go. Oh, and she dropped a butterfly. It's crazy. Let's go pay out the believers. They've won. Dude, you know what's crazy? I feel like lately we're only getting the staff on the, like, gambas that people aren't even really betting on. You know what I mean? So, like, rip to the believers. You were showering and came running to bed and made a whole 10 beans. Let's go. Yeah, that's huge stonks, dude. Ooh, what do I put in? You would have put a sizable amount on no, damn. You got away clean this time, Dungeon. Oh, get away from me. Alright, what are we putting in the physic? Because strength and dex really aren't doing much for this thing. Let's just put, like, stamina and charge attack. Is this also double? Oh no, it's just a big poke. Whoosh. Here we go. Fire Giant. Even if the damage isn't great here, it's got bleed on it, so it can't be horrible. You know what? Not too bad. For us not investing the stats. Alright, that surely built up some amount of bleed on him. Or did something at all. Okay, at least the poise damage isn't bad. We'll get a lead proc eventually. Yo, holy shit, Ness. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely day. How was your Elden Ringing today, actually? Hope your stream went well. We're doing a little Great Spear action. Oh, there's the bleed. No problem, Ness. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Get a good eat. Oh, did you use the dry oil? Hell yeah. Yeah, nice. He's good in pitch. That's another boss down for us. Yeah, welcome in, peeps. We're just doing a Great Spears All Remembrances. So every time we beat a Remembrance boss, we have to switch to a different Great Spear. We've used a few so far, so we're trying to get through the full cycle of them. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I think, let's see, our next Remembrance boss will be Mr. Moog. And I kind of want to use his spear on him. Partially because of the bleed, but also just the, I don't know, cinema of it. Let's run through, though. I also want to get Godskin Duo out of the way, so we have our last bell bearing for the smithing ones. Can you choose your Pookies? Yes, you can choose the one that we use on Mesmer. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina.
I have long observed this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Mesmer spear on Mesmer? Okay, sure. It's so weird how does it work? Feels like magic. Yeah, dude, right? The dry oil thing? It's kind of crazy. Also, Ayo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Please rise. Please raise your hand. Please make yourself known. Now is your time to shine. Also, welcome in Centauria and Mamonetta. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope it's going well. Mention Mesmer, you're definitely sinning. Fair. I'll change out the weapon here in a sec. We're not really going to use it before then. He doesn't even know. I think we've got plenty of cash to get some stones. Moog Spear, I think, is more of a, like, strength thing than arc thing, so that's not bad. I really only want to be leveling strength and dex. It'd be too much money otherwise. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. We have, like, never run down this hallway. I took the turn very fast. And was like, I could turn around right now. But fuck it, we ball. And this is what we got. Hashtag always butter. Let's not do that. And go the way that we normally go. Alright, cool. That's a good bell bearing for us. It's kind of nice having a weapon class where most of these are somber. It's just so much easier to get somber stones. And then, like, when you go to level or buy stones, you just need to buy 1 instead of 12 gajillion. Yeah, hey look, a beastman. It's kind of weird to me that we get, like, undead and alive beastmen in the same area. I get that they're all over here, or, like, from this area. But you'd think there'd maybe be like an undead zone. Ooh, something died. Cool. Extra cash for me. Let me see. While I'm sitting here, let's keep the charge attack. Let's do strength. Then I do want just a few more of these flasks. Now let's head off to Kale. Non-immortals in the land beyond time in a world where death was halted. Or outside of time. Yeah, like it makes sense. It makes sense. But I don't know. They could have like thematically maybe put a whole different zone for the undead ones. Or put like the alive ones somewhere else.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Hello, Kale.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Kale. 8 should be fine. And I think I'm going to use the rest of this to level. Question is, what shall we level? How many levels do I have? You change the weapon after every boss. Not after every single boss, but after every remembrance boss. So like, after I kill Duo, I won't change the weapon, but once I go and kill Moog, he's like our next remembrance boss that we'll do, I'll change it after him. Okay, I get this to 15. I do like that. And then 1 extra level. You know what? I'll just toss it into stamina again. Because we kind of need stamina. Oh, wait. Need to go to the office. Okay, sure. We're close to the DLC. You need to go in once a week now? Ew. How often did you go in before? Like once a month? Why is this doing like no damage? Oh wait, did I not level this thing? Hold on. Hold up, hold up. I think I went in with a +0. Hold, pause, hold. Whoops. I knew I forgot something. I knew I was recording. There's no way this is not leveled, right? Yeah, okay, good. One time a month? Was because of your medical stuff? Oh, okay, okay. It's supposed to be 3 days. Well, unfortunate. Do I have this stone? I do not, but I can go grab some more. No damage. Looks inside of record to level. Yeah. My bad. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can buy 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have some cash on me. I do. Oh, I wish you could just sell the runes to them. They made this so inconvenient. I don't know how much we need. Feel like we need more. Five, 6, 7, 8. I have a 9.
Lay out your own.
Now, in theory, could I just like sell one of these? Sure. Am I going to? No. I like the trophies. Definitely not using the greases though. I think a +6 should be fine. Started a new hair treatment today and it seems so good. Or smells so good. Smells.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello, we're back. My weapons level this time. You guys don't know what you're in for. Or something. Two for one. Nice. We'll kill you first. See, that's much better. Ooh, a lot of damage. Alright, cool. Who do we get next? Who's up? Oh, it's you. That should pretty much be it. Cool. Okay, neat. Let me use... Let me go grab the last bell bearing over here. The one for the Somber 9. He did see us. I like that you didn't get the Scoopy in the end, say. Well done. Oh yeah, Hadva, how's your internet doing, actually? Hopefully it's interneting. I like that emote. The no vanish. This one is also good. Definitely some lag, but it's not buffering every 10 seconds anymore. Okay, that's good. Yeah, when it's like pausing your viewing, that shit's hell annoying. I agree. I've had some days where like I'm watching a stream and it's buffering constantly, and then it hits this point of like, okay, you'll just be 30 seconds behind, and I'm like, okay, sure. That's fine, I guess. And then it still buffers, and it's like, no, I can't. Do the yump. And the yump. And another yump. And we run a bit. And we yump to the side. Happens all the time for you. I think it's just shit internet. Sometimes it's Twitch, sometimes it's the internet. I do think it's mostly like if your internet's a little iffy though. You made a huge mistake. Downloaded Blender and also imported Mesmer's model into. Yeah, Blender's open source 3D modeling software. Why is that a huge mistake? Yeah, we have... Now you have to learn Blender so you can mess around. I had a period of time where I was learning Blender. Blender's very fun, actually. Because a little while ago, a friend and I were trying to work on a game together, so we had to do like a lot of things and figuring out like, you know, making our own characters and like making trees and shit. Like I got really good at making trees. I don't know if I still have the files. Maybe I'll show you guys one day. I may still have the files somewhere. But it was kind of cool. They had like gardens and stuff. I didn't realize that whole tree could break. Yeah, they had like gardens and stuff near them. So they would send me the pictures. And then I would use those like actual pictures and like try to like map out the textures and stuff like that. And use them on the trees or like whatever. Homie, where are you even like spawning from? Where does this guy start? Does he start in the doorway? Man's over here costing me my runes. I think I'll send this elevator up because we will probably do Classy. We'll need to do Classy. 7 non-boss. That's... Bro, I swear, at this point, it's not even the bosses that kill us. It's legit just the random ass mobs. Somebody saved me. Okay, surely if we're all the way over here... And I just want to go back to the Grace. Let me go. There we go. Your hiking bag is 40 pounds. Did you pack only the essentials or did you pack like your whole life with you? Think you did something? What is this something that you did? Or think that you did? Nope, offer the bell bearings. Cool. Okay, nice. We have the full set of the bell bearings. I like it. This was upgraded to a 6. And I have the extra 9. Minor spelling mistake. Rip Gib.
Oh, no.
Cool, got that at +9. We can go fight Mr. Mogwin, but first we'll fight Commander Nile. Because we need to get into the snowfield. What shall I level? Gives 2 points. Oh. Is this more of a arcane scaling weapon? Oh no, it's like CNC. Okay, okay. Getting 2 points out of it. You know what? Let's toss it into both of these. I think that's fine. Okay, I kind of like went in way too hot there. Whoops. Basically, the summon mod you use for Mesmer has a problem where if you added it to Convergence, it would break some Convergence features because it's outdated. Modmaker didn't update it. Few hours tweaking the params of Convergence in the mod. Able to merge them, and now they're both updated and no text is broken. Let's go. Well done, Say. When you say tweaking, are you just like going into, I guess, like the files inside and like, what are you tweaking exactly, or how are you tweaking it? Strength, charge, attack. Yeah, sure. Okay, right, the params. So for a fix like that, what parameters are you tweaking? Oh, you just wanted to merge. Okay, okay, gotcha. Kind of like a pseudo update for the one mod. Full update for both. Ah. Some good damage. Now it's your turn. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, he's doing the big move. Good time for a stagger. You're still far from home, you're leaving a concert. Was the concert fun though, at least? Favorite bosses that aren't part of the all remembrance runs? Hard to say, because I feel like I mostly just like remembrance bosses. Like, I'm not really a person that's inclined to fight dragons all that much. They're cool. But dragons, eh. I would say maybe Crucible Knights. I don't mind the Crucible Knights. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it. $52 CSVs total and then manually exported each in their respective category to merge. Holy shit. That does sound like it would take a long time. It's not that I'm not like a big dragon fan. Like, I like them. But am I very excited to go and fight a dragon in this game? Not really. The novelty of it wears off after a few, like, playthroughs, I would say. And then it just becomes kind of annoying when it's like, okay, well, I can barely reach your head, so cool. I guess I'll just hit your leg now. Wee. Hate the ancient dragons, to be honest. Yeah, the ancient dragons can be kind of annoying. Like, again, they're cool to look at, and that's about it. The way they actually fight you is just kind of annoying. Or even if the way they fight you is fine, it's like all the extra, they're going to have extra poise damage and this and that defensive things, unless you're hitting the head. But then the way their moveset is, you're not really getting great opportunities to hit their heads, unless you're using ranged. So it doesn't feel like a good melee fight. It just feels like run in, hit the leg, run out. You had fun at the concert? Let's go. Do you go to concerts regularly, or is this one of those, like, you've been dying to see whoever was performing kind of concerts? Get away from me. Thank you. Do I want to level extra? Sure, I think that's fine. Try to get the stamina up. I can see myself running out of stam in the DLC for some of these bosses. Yo, Carney, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I did not grab this item. There we go. I'm still thinking of my answer dungeon. Bosses that aren't remembrance bosses that I like. Other than Crucibles, yeah, I don't know. I just find Crucibles to be cool. And their fights are, like, engaging enough, but not stupid. Elmo. Yeah, I guess so. Elmo. He's kind of the same deal too, right? Where he's just like this dude who's ready to like wreck your shit. But the fight plays out nicely. We're glued to your bed for 4 hours and then glued to the floor for like 2. I see. What'd you do with the rest of the hours? Were you somehow not glued to something? Alright, now we just wait on our mans. Hello, Blob. Okay, the Blob's doing well. Neat. Where did you get so much glue, honestly? Played a very mind-numbing game. Okay, okay. Like a mobile game? Yes, say. You have addressed all of us? You can't just ask people where they got their glue. Well, Hadvid just did, so now what? What do we do now? Ban Hadva? Yeah, I guess if that's just what everybody wants. Bye, Hadva. Because that's totally how this place is run. Oh, you can't ban yourself? Well, rip. I don't know what else to do, chat. My hands are tied. Hadva can't ban himself, so, like, now what? Brother went to work, came home for lunch, even came home after getting out of work, and you just never left the bed. The funniest thing I think a mod can do is they can unmod themselves, but it's not like they can remod themselves, right? They can just unmod themselves. Why? I have no clue. Maybe that's just your way of, like, quitting. Hello, Meatball. Yeah, it's like a resignation, basically. I'm handing in my 2 weeks, and then you just, like, unmod yourself. So you can't even work for the 2 weeks. Okay, we are not being chased. I like that. I need to switch over the heal flask. Make sure we have enough just to get through knee heal over here. Flasks. Sure. And everything else should be the same. I'll keep the charge attack. Why not? Alright, time to twin with Mr. Moog. Who's ready? Charge attack's kinda slow, but I think it should be fast enough. We'll see. We'll test. Oh, it's him. It's Mogwin. The guy. And his bajillion stairs. I can knee heal first. Knee heal. Oh. His is a little bit stronger. Ooh. It's all glowy now. Look, we're twinning. Too much bleed. Oh, maybe you're on the staircase. I do not like this at all. Ooh, good bleed. Oh. I may have dodged a little bit too late. Oopsies. Mogan is the place. I know. Don't worry, I know. I like saying Mogan every time, though. I'm sure somewhere out there, someone's just getting ticked off every single time I say it. And that brings me a little bit of joy. I'm gonna be real. His weapon does really good against them, I gotta say.
Is mine.
I need to roll a little bit earlier. If I'm like rolling into him like that, I just need to roll early. That spear has a weird... On that move at least, it has like this weird hitbox where he doesn't quite move it or jab at you quite yet, but the hitbox is active. Kneel! Kneel! Oh god. He's doing it too. Mine is better. Alright, well, we didn't get the stylish kill. I wanted to kill him with knee heal, but you know what? That worked. He's dead. Mogwin. Yeah, very fun. This is quality scaling? It is. Strength and arcane. Kind of cool. Let's see. Beige rating, I think, though. Let's fight Gaius with... He is weak to holy. Like, we could use Hilarious Tree. Yeah? He deserves a good weapon. I like Gaius. Let me just go back to the round table. Let's get the stones. Okay, cool. You're asking GP is probably asleep. Yeah, he probably is asleep. Actually. I want to see how this thing scales. Strength and faith, it seemeth. Ooh, mostly strength, though. Hell yeah. B in strength, this thing's got to do some good damage. Alright, we have plenty of money. I could buy more stones, or I could actually level up my character just a bit here. 37 on both. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, you know what? We'll put it into stamina. Yeah, we'll put it into stamina. I kind of want this maybe 25. Because these are kind of like big, hefty weapons. So 25. Strength dex-wise, we're aiming for like 50, I think. We'll see as we progress. But time for the DLC. But first, say it with me, chat. Boo, Letta, you stink. Boo. Good drip though, but boo. Okay, good. It helps my soul to say that. She deserves it. It was beige rating, I do it. Ah yes, the DLC. I'm gonna go grab this Grace, and then I kind of want to go grab those Scadu first before I do the rest of them. Jiba did say wake you up. Were you awoken for this? Are you woke, J? There are enough spears to relay. If we go through the cycle of them, then we'll just, like, reuse. That's generally how we go, because none of these weapon classes have been over the amount of remembrances yet. But, like, so far we haven't used all of them yet, so I'll try to use all of them at least once, and then we can pick and choose a little bit more. Wasn't asleep? Not yet. Gotcha, gotcha. Fair. The woke emote. It's so funny knowing that's your cat. Actually sleeping. I think you ever use the spear. I like the great spears a little bit more than the actual spears. Spears, they're okay. But the great spears, you're getting like the proper heft behind the pokes. Not a Scooby of the boop set. Oh, did I not grab the grace? Holy shit, I didn't. Oh no. Chat, we have to run all the way back. Oh no. It's a disaster, actually. Or do we? Let's be real lazy and just re-enter the DLC. All that is gone, rip. I wanted to boo her again. Was that your British for the day, Scooby-Doo equals glue? I guess so. Scoots just told me about it, actually. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. How's the run going? Think these are good weapons? Yeah, they are pretty good weapons. I feel like this is going to be very similar to the Twin Blade weapon class thing, where they all kind of feel the same, but these have the nice thing going for them that the Ashes of War, since most of them are somber, are kind of actually unique and fun to use. I think we've got that going for us on this one. Twin Blades ended up being a little boring in the end. I don't think we're hitting too much boring with this one. Surely he won't see me. Alright, cool, he's blind. Let's go. Nobody likes you. We grab this. We ignore Freya. Nobody likes her. Man, I kind of wish she was fighting on our side. She would have been so cool. Like, why'd she have to side with Letta, really? We live, we learn, we die, we learn, we die some more because we didn't learn enough. We die because of arena memes and shit RNG, the life of a Soulsborne gamer. Yeah, it seems like enough death in there. I agree. Okay, we'll come back and talk to the homies. Me when I die. I think with how well the bleeds did for Moog there, I may want to use Moog Spear on Metter later. Anything with good bleed is nice for her. Always shouting, it seems like you learned nothing as you die. Sometimes you just have, like, testing deaths, you know? Alright, cool. Yeah, testing doesn't count. Exactly. Okay, neat. Let's continue the rest of this. Nope, not you. You. Get away from me, doggos. Alright, we're alive. We're fine. Oop, I completely missed that stun. I missed it again. Hold. You're going to do Minecraft Monday on the holiday, or are you taking a break? Just curious, no pressure. I think I'll still stream. And we'll do Minecraft Monday. It's kind of like a day off game in a way, too. Because it's not like intense soulsing all over the place. And I do kind of miss playing Minecraft between the week. So, worry not. We've got the content. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Hi, Egon. He's very happy to see us. Goodbye. Soulsing as a verb. Yeah, you just go out there and souls all over the place, Sarah. Tell us how it goes. Here. Don't die. Let's go. Wee. I thought I missed it. Can't time out the streamer. Literally 1984 or something. Chat, should I just ban myself? Is that possible? Probably not. Twitch doesn't like fun. I'll unban you, promise. How nice of you, Hadva. This is why you're a mod. Oh. There we go. Different to Tom skip? That was amazing. Does MPT do something different there? I thought that was like the way to do that skip. I didn't realize there was a different version. Wee. All the way up. I'll make it nighttime on this one. Nighttime. Let me leave. Thank you. Doesn't feel like nighttime. Oh, actually, I just want to touch this one. There's something I need to grab. All right, two-handed talisman. I'm kind of debating on the two-headed turtle. Like, we are using the single-headed turtle. These are kind of hefty weapons. It could be useful. And, like, we're going there anyways. Mayhaps we go and grab it. I don't know. What would my talisman situation look like, actually? Because, like, I could keep this on. And just put two-handed. Then we got the other one here. Nah. I'm debating. All right, you know what? We won't grab it, but like we'll have the grace to go over there. So that's the solution. I will get two-handed though. That's a good talisman. Not worth passing up. Excuse me, fellas. Cool, we have this for later. Let's go with that. Off to the two-handed talisman. And hopefully the golems do not murk us. Boo, Dane, you also suck. He also deserves the boo, chat. Say got full named last night? It was discombobulating? Who full named? Where was this? Who was this? Yojo? Oh. Chat, how about until we get to Gaius, I just full name each of you? Are we good with these terms? Until we get to Gaius. Yes, exactly, Jeepa 923. The 923 is important. I hear Aiden and Sega full named. Thank you for this very interesting tea. Out of a dying bad. I got some long names. I'm gonna get killed here, aren't I? Okay, no, we're good. Go quick. Quick. Don't care when Aggie, Dome, or Yojo, or literally anybody else calls you Seraphim. They don't know you at all. So what you're saying is that you care if I call you your full name. Seraphim. Yes, what the fuck? If Scoots or Waz calls you Seraphim. Yeah. Hadva just wanted you to say something, Jim, so I could full name you. Or should I say Jim Bodahi's master? Homie's got a long name. Oh. You need to get away from me. Okay, we're alive, we're fine, we're striving and thriving. Sadness that Domo in Convergence was annihilated by Mesmer. Why would Mesmer the Impaler do this? Cool. Domo's just being hostile. Fair. Actually, speaking of full naming people and just like mob names or boss names, I like that you caught that I've just been like making up names for some of the bosses in the VODs lately. In the timestamps. For those who don't know, I've been timestamping it. And I just kind of get tired of going through and like listing out the full names of bosses, so I just make up names, especially for some of them. What did I type for Loretta? I put Loretta and then parentheses blue and then Loretta parentheses not blue. That one tickled me. That was a funny one. Her armor has blue, though. Not good enough. The other one's just full blue. The real one's just kind of lacking. I said what I said. Talk to the creepy mans.
It is an inland seeing that allow me to.
Hey, bye. You'll never forget Nerd's rope from space. Bro, he's basically a Willy Wonka candy. With a bug head attached. I think for some of the first ones, or probably since the first one, the only person that I, like, misnamed on purpose, though, was Gideon, because I could care less about putting this man's full title. He's probably got a different name for each VOD so far. It's the opposite of impaler. I want to say catcher, but like, no. It's not catcher. Extruder? Yeah, extruder, actually. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Extruder would be pushing something out, though. I mean, like, impale is poke in, extrude is poke out. I could see it. Might be very quiet. Semser the extruder. Impale as in push in, so you want a pull out? Ayo. We have arrived, chat, to the cutscene. Who's ready? Who's ready for pure cinema? Anybody at all? Behold. Cinema. Wow. Bigger wow. Wait for it, wait for it. Best part. Hold, hold. Just keep holding. Just keep holding. Biggest wow. Oh my god. It's crazy. Okay, enough of that. Me when you're dead. A dead tree and the smell of mildew everywhere. Ain't no way. Man's blind as fuck. Good for us. Waiting. The least used benefit by your employees or by your staff is vision. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that fully. Oh, he saw us. I almost rolled into that. But we're alive. Let's go. Dude, I don't know what makes him turn the other way. He's been turning to the left this whole time. He looked at me and then looked back. Yeah, I saw that. What causes this man to turn the wrong way? Okay, who's ready for some indoor horsing around? Any indoor horsing around fans? Doesn't matter, I am a fan, so we're doing it. But I still value your opinion. Horsing? Jump over here. We hath arrived. Wee. When will you be impaling Mesmer on his own spear? Right after we do Gaius, I think. But I want to do Gaius first just for the extra scatter. Also to try out this weapon. Oh wait, no. Not yet. Hold. Oh, we again. Weapon has such an intriguing shape. It's like meant to be a tree. Well, not like a full tree, but tree branches or something. One of the coolest weapons in the game to me. And the Ash of War is dope. Tends to be more like antlers. Oh yeah, I guess so. But like tree branch like antlers, that's kind of what I see it as. Because it's called Siluria's tree, right? Yeah, tree. Tree of antlers. I could see that. Faith Bolt the Grand Sax, yeah, but it is cool that you get two different options. You don't just get a ranged option. You could do the close range, which is very nice. Like, sometimes you need a close range. And not just to be standing there charging up something for forever. I'm glad you're enjoying this skip, Sarah. I haven't watched one of MPT's full runs to see what he does, but I am curious what he does do when he gets to Shadowkeep. If he's doing like, is he doing like the lever, or is he just kind of skipping a lot of things in here? Wee. We're waiting, we're waiting. Longest fucking elevator. Does get the lever for the safety, then jumps on the platform as it rotates and rises. Okay, I've seen that one. I've seen, I think Mitch do that one. Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I'm happy to not touch the lever at all. It's very fun for me. Okay, we should be at a +8. You didn't say hi to anyone today? Well, get started, Hadva. What are you waiting for? We can keep strength. It's a B in strength. Charge attack? Sure. I never put on the two-handed talisman. Let's put that on. And you know what? Let's just be ridiculous with it. Charge attacks. Okay, yeah, single swing. That's fine. Guys, time. Time to mess up the charge at least like 5 times. I knew it. I waited a little bit too long. You can like walk out sometimes and just feel like, yeah, I'm not hitting it today. There we go. I think a jump R1 here. Should be another. Should be another. That's some good damage. Nice stamina. Should be another. And he's dead. Cool. I missed some messages. Hold on. Cool spin thing. Yeah, this Ash War is very cool. So basically you get like, if you hold it down long enough, you get the range. Hold up. Hold. If you hold it down long enough, you get the ranged option. Or you can just like tap it and get the close range. Very neat. Want to admit how many times you died to the chart before the nerf? It would be embarrassing. I mean, I guess it works the same pre and post nerf. It's just that he runs from a little further away, so you have some more time. I don't know if people appreciate how you win all your bosses hitless. I mean, that just makes the challenge interesting for me. Otherwise, we're just kind of like surviving one hit here and there, and it's like, eh. Alright, cool. Let's go to the round table. Let's level up Mesmer Spear, and then I think it's time for Ula Mesmer, but we have to kill Hornsent first. We're here. I need this. I need all of this. I do not need you. Okay, good. Wish it didn't take so much stamina. Yeah, I feel like they could have been a little bit nicer on the stamina. as well.
Oh, snap.
It's a mechanic that's grown on me the million times we've used this weapon. So that's something. But the stamina cost is a bit much. Good catch on the Scoopy. Peeps, well done. Okay, I can get 2 and then 1 extra. I like that. Let's go talk to these people. I'll grab a grace to Rolana as well.
A brazen to you, priest, I must uphold then and
Blah, 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 blah.
the impaled in venge. How could I revenge? Lest ye
Leslie. Is there a new chatbot? Chatbot badge, yeah. I noticed that earlier too.
Those are the one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Okay, give her some time. I think it's kind of neat. That way people know if they're like new to a stream that like, yeah, that's not a person.
It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly, even if his lineage.
Blah, 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 blah. Nicholas simping noises. Alright, cool. Hornsint is ready for the die. Let me just go grab this Grace Symptom over here. I thought I was not going to make that time. Is it allowed to have a nickname with bot in it? I think so. Like, I think you could have bot in your name. Neat. Let's go to... If I could zoom in. Killing of the Hornsint. Total Hornsint death, yes. I feel like I wouldn't mind if I could switch out Dane for Hornsint or Dane for Freya or something. We could do that like differently for each run. That'd be kind of nice. But you're just stuck with Dane and Letta regardless, so I don't want the extras. Just me and the homie taking a walk. We're on patrol. Hitting up the big castle. I'm actively poking this man. No clue. Oh, I should have changed the physic on this thing. I think this is more dex. I'm sure it's more dex. Hi, Letta. We're showing. We're gonna show up there in a second. Hold on. It is more dex. God damn it.
I can no longer trust your word.
in the end.
Well, the physic is doing something.
This day would come. The nature of your kind, I'm certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Said it.
What is time? You should join me. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
Hit him.
So,
Nice.
the mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect more.
Let's go. Good job, Letta. Wow.
Apologies.
Now for the important bit. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. New record, I believe. We had a good start. Let me go, let me go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what the PB on that is. Because it's so unimportant. But I don't think that was a new record. I got 8 last time. How much did I get that time? I feel like we had one where we like got all of them on one side and then went to the other side. Yeah, shrudge indeed, actually. Shrudge indeed. I know, okay. I'm not gonna do the full run. I just want to grab this grace for later. Okay, now we go to the mesmer. I need to change physic to dex and anything else really? Probably not going to use charge attack, so I can change this out. Well, you know what? And also charge attack and the physic, I can probably change that to stamina too. Just get some stamina for this thing. Rip that bad. $16 this time? Ooh. Are you going to start adding that to track statistics, Advo? Please don't. Unless you want to. Still trying to figure out how to record gameplay without me in the background. What if I was just really quiet? Just tell me whenever you're going to record and I'll be really quiet. Hit dex, change the stamina, and I think we're good to go. All right, behold. Prepare the cinemesmer. Oh, nobody's home. We should just leave. Oh, unless
Mongrel intruder.
it's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Good copy, pasta.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh no, he's hot. Homie, we need to get away from the wall. I'm be real. He goes into the wall. Like, where are we fighting right now? Okay, phase 2. Prepare your guns.
I will not suffer.
He will not suffer.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Welcome in, Flux. Just in time, indeed. No, Mesmer, not the eye. Don't do it. No. You can't. Why? This is so sad. Rip Vision. Always going Super Saiyan.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
He angry. Anyone not racist in Elden Ring? I want to say Melina. Oh, I rolled a little bit late there. That was my own bad.
As shall I.
I need to do jump attacks if I want the poise. And I think I can fit them in kind of well. Not a bad fight. Technically, Dung Eater isn't racist. He hates everyone equally. Yeah, I guess so. Welcome in, Specs. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Tell me, why are we in a corner yet again? Why does this man just love corners and walls?
If the grace of God shall
Like, if we're not
death
fighting against
in
the goddamn
embrace
banister.
of Messmer's flame.
Just finished work, your entire body hurts. So busy for a Thursday. Damn, that's crazy. Hopefully you get a good rest then, after a long day of hard work. Good little stagger. Here we are by a wall again.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I believe the reason he's usually next to a wall or corner is because he's very mobile, so when he just dodges super far away and ends up next to the wall railing. Yeah, I guess so. Like if he had a much bigger arena, he wouldn't be. Oh, that missed. I can't go for a double. Ooh. I would have survived that if I didn't take that hit in the phase 1. The weapon's a little slow. I can't go for like double hits here and there. And I don't really have a charge or two. We just gotta make do, chat.
If the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I need to get over to his side a little bit more there. Sadly, he like hit the banister and stopped short just a little bit. I think part of it is the fact that he kind of like curves around you constantly. Like he's not really going away, but he's like curving around. Try running close to the center here. Doesn't like being impaled by his own spear. It's not a good weapon for this fight.
Messmer's flame.
Got great tracking. Think you got frame trap there. I think if I could get to his left a little bit more where he was, we would have been fine. But it was a very last minute thing of him like hitting the banister, stopping short, and then going for the jabs. That I know I wasn't ready to react to.
Oh, what the hell? Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Mesmer soloed the entire Godric fight. Whenever you bring in Mesmer as your summon, is he just like the boss? Like, is he just scaled to the boss? Lower scaling, okay.
of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, that one kills me because where I dodged to on the first one was kind of where he was going to swing from. So, like, I dodged into his attack. His upcoming attack. Had I gone a little bit more off to this side, I think it would have been fine. Ooh, nice. Good stack there. Good night, sweet prince.
America, a curse upon thee.
Give me the grace. Oh, so yes, he is dead. Shh. Did I mark for guys? I feel like I did. Hold on. I did not. Alright, cool. That's both of them out of the way. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Who are we fighting next? I kind of want to fight Rolana. Let's get her out of the way. What are we fighting Rolana with? chat. We have not used Tree Spear, a Lance, and Vike's War Spear. Knight Rider Glaive with lightning. Yeah, that's definitely a great spear. Bikes. Surely Vike for Letta. We'll get through all of them before we head to Letta anyway, so we could probably use it again on that one. Let me grab some stones. I think Putrescent I want to use Tree Spear because, like, that's a mid weapon for a mid boss. Letta also immune to madness. No, they are not immune, but they have a pretty high resistance for Andane. For what reason? No clue.
Oh, no.
Then I think Tree Spear Ash gives one of those undead damage boosts. Oh, does it? It's kind of cool. How should be for this? Honestly, Rolana will have us like jumping all over the place. So you know what? I think that's fine. This is mostly a dex scaling thing. Ooh, I can get 40 on both of these? Hell yeah. Also dex. I think stamina. Rolana do be all over the place. Okay, single swing, charger 2. I do like that. Hi, Rolana. Is me. That's not bad damage. I like the yellow flames. Bro, my music? Why is the game music cutting out? Why is my game broken, chat? Oh, so close. It like broke up there for a little bit for me. The music. I wonder if I went for the Ash of War. If he would have done enough damage. Have the game installed on HDD? No. I only have SDDs in my PC. The game itself like doesn't stutter, but it's just the music every so often will cut out. Really good repose damage. Whoops. I may have jumped a little bit late there. Oopsies. I'm kind of really liking this weapon. Time to get a stagger. Another good time to get a good stagger. Let's go! Dynamic finish. Okay, cool. This has started recently? Your game being low-key broken? Yeah, kind of recently. I want to say it's shown being broken before. Did they do an update? They did do an update. Do you think it's the update? Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Or cat clap. I do like the emote. I guess so. Maybe it is the update. I didn't really check through the patch notes of what they even changed. It looked like a short list. Alright, we can fight... I think ADM next. Let's do Lance. We'll do Lance on ADM and Bale. And then we got Tree Spear for Putrescence. That seems like a play. Few bug fixes. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I want to say after the update, maybe we've gotten more of that, like, game audio stuttering every so often. It's not major, it's just kind of weird. Oh, I need one. Or but they would hold off until Tarnished Edition? That's crazy. Yeah. Maybe they're testing something, too. Who fucking knows? Get me my upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. So many fucking stones. Alright, if I make this frosty. Quality scaling all around. Okay. We can do that. Oh, and how many levels do I have here? Like 1? Yeah. Stamina for sure. 25 seems like a good stopping point on the stamina. And then we can continue with the strength and dex. Off to ADM.
Please. No more.
Hi, Egon.
Sorry.
Okay, bye, Egon. He just talks to himself a bit. That's fine. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. The run's well. The weapons are good. We've killed a few bosses. Holy shit. Banjo, ain't no way. Welcome in, Banjo and Raiders. Doing some night rain today, actually. I like the raid message. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing well, Banjo. Thank you for the raid. Banjo got this. I think that makes it so much better. This great streamer. What were you up to in Night Rain today, Mr. Banjo? How was your stream? Tell me about it. And yes, we're doing some great spears today. I was saying earlier that, well, we did Twin Blades the other day. This is already much more fun than the Twin Blade class, just because a lot of these are somber choices, and they've got fun Ashes of War. Also, they just kind of hit hard, you know? They're definitely like the heavier weapon class. Did the last Remembrance quest in the game? Hell yeah. I did tune in, I think, a bit yesterday. Or so. Did you complete your 500 win streak? This man got disrespected, bro, in his own arena. You gotta feel bad. Done and dusted? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, Banjo. I was lurking a bit. I didn't get a chance to say anything, but I was lurking. Actually, I'm curious. With news of the Silk Song coming out, Banjo, are you planning to do any Hollow Knighting? Or Hollow Knighting related things at all? Or is it just not your thing? I'm asking out of pure curiosity. I played Hollow Knight. No song. I think you'd enjoy it, actually. Based off the way that you've played like Elden Ring and like just explorative games, if you're down for a Metroidvania with a bit of platforming and the combat isn't too complex, I feel like you'd like it. There's some nice like lore to look into. There's just beautiful places to explore, good music. I just say that because I can see you playing the hell out of that game. I'm gonna skip this. You can see him exploring every quarter. Yeah, dude. Because, like, it's rewarding for that. Seems like the no-hit would be dope as well. Yeah, actually. No-hitting, just like, even speedrun tech for getting around the map fast and stuff like that. It's really like, it's like a rabbit hole, I guess. So, I can understand not wanting it to get into it, because then, like, you may get too into it. But it's very fun. Wee. Also, I did, I guess, kind of congratulate you, but congratulations on the 500 wins in a row. That's insane, dude. Doing all the yumps. Boo, Senesax, nobody likes you. Boo, you stink. Boo. Why do you exist? Boo. It's okay, chat. Senesax deserves it. Toast like Senesax, okay? I guess. What about me? I don't like Senesac. Where are my feelings concerned? Am I running a completely wrong way? I think I am. Yeah, there we go. Yo, noob, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Never planned on it being such a big number, but it was fun to carry it higher. What made you, I guess, like change then? Or up the ante? Did you feel like you got to like 20 or so and you're just like, yeah, no, we're gonna need to make it bigger? Thank you for the good luck, by the way. Appreciate it. I used the wrong class. I don't even have the other class. Oh. Codex in the game, it tracks it. Oh, okay, okay, I see. You were already at 50 in a row and said, get it to 100. Yeah, I gotcha. Do we want to leave level? Okay, yeah, sure. Come in, Lucas. Hope it's going well. 40 hours into your first playthrough the game at level 65-ish. Really love it. Watching a guide in there. Just like, I love to just explore and find random things. Yeah, the game is very fun when you're doing like exploration for the first time and you just stumble across places. Even if you're dying constantly, it's still very fun. Shifra is probably one of the best because the elevator just doesn't stop. Let's see how high we can maintain it. I gotcha. Hi, Vale. Nope. I was about to do a jump attack, but he was already prepping the next move. So no. Oh, that missed. Honestly, the damage on this is not bad at all. I guess we've kind of scaled quality. I didn't quite take the right angle there. That's why I like turned back to check too. I didn't quite take the right angle there, but I could have. We had the room to go and do the whole like not look thing. We go again. There we go. Get away from me. Get away. Oh, I'm so glad that actually hit him. Here we don't have the space, so we're just running away. Give me that fire breath. Do a jump roll one. Oh. He explode. A little slow. Oh boy. No, the angle. It's hard to tell for me sometimes. Like, I think it's just a personal thing. I can't tell my angle on that for like running past the bullets. Man, that is a slow. Huh. I guess let's just go for jump attacks then. Because that Charger 2 is real slow. Through the jumps. Okay. Had was the bard, let's go. There we go. It should have the angle here. A little bit early. I feel like the moves where he's like in the air and then shooting something at me, I have really bad like depth perception on it. That's a me thing for sure. Like I know I have bad depth perception. So those get me sometimes because it's like, oh, is that close to me? Is that far to me? I have no clue. Everything new game plus or just new runs? We have a new game plus level 1 thing that we're doing on the side, but this is just a request. So this would be new game. Oh, good frost. Have a good evening. Say thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And he's lit edge. Goodbye, Bale. Okay, cool. Nice fight. This thing did some good work, actually, damage-wise. I'm just a little bit sad that the Charger 2 is so slow comparatively to some of the other ones that just kind of like swing it to the side. Okay, neat. We've done all of these except for the tree spear.